entry.
Standing by.
LL's stream.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the happy stream.
Ready. Fight.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Metaphor. ReFantazio. We're on day 11, hard difficulty. On the month of September, and I'm just doing some little EXP farming for my archetypes. Yeah. Today will be kind of a short stream, about maybe, let's see, short stream about 2 to 3 hours, I guess, at best. Yeah. Anyway. Ads should be coming up soon, so I'm just do maybe 1 or 2 more runs of this, and then we'll begin. Yeah, it should start already.
There they are. Time for some close-up. Got my Commentaries in it. I think we're in the clear. Right there. Forward. Time for some close-up.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Not so much of getting money at the same time.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. There they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Oh, your button make it. What the fuck?
There they are.
I knew you could do
I see the enemy.
I imagine that.
There they are.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
Might be of use later.
There they are. Charging in.
We may yet find a use for it.
Right there.
You could do it.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
There they are. Forward. Good one. Charging in. Time for some close-up.
Stronger than I was.
Wait. Damn it. Wrong direction.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close-up. Charging in.
I knew you could do
Time for some close-up. Do you forward? Time for some close combat.
A little ragged.
I see the energy.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew you.
Hey, the 691 now. 14, 13. How many do I have now? 52. So I got like 30 back already. Jesus. I remember I had like 20 of these. Not 50. It's good. I guess I'll do one more run and then we'll go.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Today we're gonna fight Luis. Allegedly. I thought I'd be fighting a necromancer guy. But we'll see.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
That's all of them.
There they are.
We're safe for the time being.
Forward. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there. Come on.
Let's push through.
There they are. Come on.
Very impressive.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I knew I
I
could
see the
count.
enemy. Right there.
You're a beast.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
There they are. Forward.
Oh, come on. Let's try to hit both.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
We come up, the boys in fight. Stand ready.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
Stronger still.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Incredible.
Even I had more to learn.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Okay.
A step in the right direction.
Okay,
What now?
15, 15. Okay, let's go.
And
Let me make sure I set my aim and everything correct before continuing on. Save first.
What now?
Let's see.
All right.
Okay, that's correct. Okay, what's the next class I should try to master? Warrior? Warrior for strength? Nah, I don't need strength right now. 8th agility would be helpful. What's my agility now? 42. How much EXP is this? 585 versus. Yeah, let's add some.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
3 intentionally, that's good. Okay. Damn, cost a lot. I want to go over 99 though. That's something I never found out. I don't think I have any death skills. I think 99 is the cap. I think it is. Okay, let's see. Timber. And what's better? 9, 11, 16. 9, 11, 16. 9, 11, 16. That's 50. So it's 1 point less. Oh, there's only one enemy. Oh, okay. So I really have to use. That skill set kind of sucks. No, it's not this. Inherited. I need one. I need the last slot. And I wonder what I could add. Oh, won't matter. And So she has heal, status removal, crap load light damage. I think she would be good to have a like a buff or debuff. You could have learned this and get defense up, especially if she doesn't attack. That way she doesn't need Infernal Vortex. And then that means I can drop Hulkenberg's defense here for something else. It'll be good to give her. Why do I just this instead of Maracuja? Defense by 2 ranks. It is quite costly. It is quite costly though. It's instead of 32 MP, it's 35. What's her weakness? Lightning. Does she have a evade lightning? Does she have an evade lightning? Base no. Because if my healer isn't doing much, then you're better off having her use them. Let me try that. Oh, she didn't learn it? Ah.
I see. Fasten this right here.
Oh, I don't have to spend anything. Never mind. Too bad, yeah, actually.
Right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
That way it's easier to buff everybody up instead of, like, Hulkenberg only either buff attack or defense.
I must. It seems I've grown.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Now she can, wait. Instead of Infernal Vortex, you can have buff up. If I can find it.
All right.
And then Hulkenberg can drop this for... I mean, honestly, I don't think she'll be able to do much because she'll probably be spamming iframe, invincibility. So wait a minute, she has Revitalize, Shield Blessing. The only thing she's missing is the other, which is under answer. Last rivalry. I need Steve at level 10 too.
I see. I see. Fascinate. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
That way she gets 19 MP back per run.
I see.
A new means of protection.
What the heck does that? Let's see, what's hers? So it only cost 19, huh? So it costs 9 MP to use these. Or basically free casting. Or is it free cast? Yeah, free casting. It's a plus. Actually, it's good. Spread the make a lot less whatever. Okay, so Hookingberg. Wait a minute. I need to get deep to 10, huh? Yeah.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Dark Knight's actually under Paladin. There's Paladin on the left, Dark Knight's on the right. I looked at his skill sets and I don't really like the
I see.
I don't really like the thing. I just feel the Paladin's much better because the synth abilities is stupid good. If you can completely nullify the enemy's attack, which they can hurt you, then that's a huge, a huge awesomeness, Okay. I'm gonna use one of these. Where's it? Last things.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Okay. So now she gets 19 MP back a run.
All right.
Yeah, the Dark Knight's right here. It's more an offensive synth attacks and all that stuff, but yeah. Compared to Paladin's like, I don't think it's good. Okay. Let's go. I think I have everybody set up correctly.
Hey! Okay then. Got it. See you soon, I hope. Now that you mention it.
And
Hey.
Right then.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
All right then.
No one to do S-Link today. Upper House Square. Wait, is it here?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, no. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Okay.
Splendid.
If there's nothing more than that, I can try doing something. Probably one of the quest lines.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, don't need courage. I do need wisdom though.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Got two choices. Defeat Milo or
All right. Where to?
there's a I can't look on here. There just an airship I gotta attack.
Ridiculous.
So there's two choices actually of what I should do.
Let's go.
I could try doing the airship thing first. How many more days do I have? This the next day? Okay. Guess I could try that.
Got it. All right.
Hopefully it does not take a whole day or... Oh, wait, before I do that.
Right. Where to?
Not here.
Let's go.
I need to check that kid every day to see what he gives. Where's my notepad?
How tragic.
Okay, notepad. I need 2 Emperor and 2 Hierophant.
So whoever's strongest gets the
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
I think that's all I
All
need.
right then. Where to? Let's go.
I'm chuffed.
He doesn't look
Now,
like
where
a
was
thief
that?
to me.
Let's see if I'm correct.
Ah, how good of you to come.
The Hierophant. Yeah, I need 2 Hierophant. Where's the other Emperor? Down here? Oh, right here. Okay. So what was the summon? Val. Multi-target electric magic. I don't know, the Almighty sounds very tempting, honestly. But I don't think I can use it, because this is probably double summoner stuff. That's the problem.
You'll come.
Only one more Emperor into Hierophant. I'll take that.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Oh yeah, before I do that, I should check the
Let's go.
see how many gold beetles I have.
Hey there.
Flame seal corset.
Huh?
8.
Understood.
How many more left I need?
Hey there.
So that's it. So there's 8 more I need to find. Then I go
Where
to...
to?
Let's go.
Guys, I want to see what the that armor. Oh, actually, what did I get? Dragon Theme.
What now?
Oh shit. I guess I'll keep that armor.
Closure.
Okay, that's actually very good. Reselect the past strength. Skills that hit multiple times always hit the maximum amount. That's one of the best things you can have. Increase attack at start of combat. Let's see, 354. Let me see what stuff everybody's using. Okay, this one is... Damn. Increase evasion against dark, that's actually helpful. Okay, she can equip that. Well...
patiently.
I guess I'll purify. I'll just purify one. I'll just keep one purified for now. Oh, damn. Okay, I think that's fine.
All right then.
There should be more than enough.
Let's head there right away.
Hey,
Welcome. All right. Where to?
let's go.
All right then. Go. What now?
Oh, actually, can she use that? Please let her use it. Oh, she can't. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. If only she could use it. What's it called? The Demon's Mail. Yeah. That's sad. Okay, so 2 choices. Defeat Milo. Yeah, who's the hell's on the other airship?
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Who's this?
Oh, that's...
Rudolph. Oh.
That was incredible. This place. It's your call.
Yeah, let's do this
Great.
one.
Let's move out.
I want to use the upgrade here, but I want to use it, but oh sweet! Oh, ballista. I think there's still enough time to read the book, so I guess I'll do ballistio. Where the hell is he?
All right then.
I'll do it the easy way. That was downstairs.
Yo.
Hmm? Yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Here. I mean... Really? Just a sec. Oh, right. Yeah. Me and Dal didn't live well.
How good is Savior? Does it give severe damage light spells? Yes, it does.
Sure. Yeah.
I think the super severe is a synth attack, but the last spell you learn is a severe one though.
Sorry.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Yeah, I'm trying to speed up. I mean, I only go as much as I can.
Oh, hell, Rudolph! Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Now's the time! As
Jesus, the damage.
You want the tribe I can do divided? I won't let
Allow
that
me
happen.
to support you. Thank you, thank you.
Ruffian! Wizard! You better be sure. Come forth, Royal Soul. The next one's yours. I won't hold back. How about this?
Behold this power.
I summon thee! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Junah!
Prepare yourselves!
Behold, we stand together!
Looks like we can't brute force through this
If I had to guess, they're all physical based, huh? Yeah, physical. Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
I will protect you.
That has helped. That helped.
That helped.
I shall do my best.
Let's blow them away!
Wind, ice, and
Take my fullest power.
see extreme light. I might as well cast it. Oh, actually, I didn't know. Oh yeah, might as well cast. I want to see what it looks like.
I shall purify you.
Wow.
This calls for an igniter!
Oh shit, he's cast. Never mind.
Move, dodge, Junah!
So I guess he has magic, huh? Okay, that's fine.
Wizard! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Wind!
I'm done for!
Summoner. This might sting.
Behold, we stand together.
I leave it to you.
I think it's magic.
Thank you, thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Even my... I pray you're ready. This may be excessive.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
After you.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice! Freeze!
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
What is this magic? Charge!
Oh damn it! You tricked me. I think it's magic. I was hoping for a no damage run. Oh well.
Let us fight.
That cheater
as one.
bastards.
Take my power.
I will protect you.
I am grateful. Thanks.
That helped.
I can do this. Be fortified.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
By this power. Ice!
He probably doesn't get much XP anyway, so.
I won't hold back!
What is he weak to?
Come forth, Royal Soul! No. Let's
I
go.
have no idea.
I've got my own tricks.
I shall cut down
Behold
all
this
in my
power.
way!
Come forth!
Witness Restored power!
Let justice prevail.
Together then.
A mystic shield.
That was help. That helped.
Face.
For the glory of the Rousseau!
Here I go. The situation is changing.
Out of my way! I will fight with pride.
That has no weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
I won't hold back.
I'll
Let's
not
go.
lose to the likes of you!
Roar!
Their weakness!
Oh, there it is, weakness.
I'll give you the performance.
I found your weakness. Unfortunately, she can't do it.
Maybe you're weak to electricity.
I'm supposed to see what's about fire.
I summon thee! Sorry, my mistake.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate me!
Allies, together. Let's go. I am grateful. Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I pray you're ready.
Damn you!
Allow me to support you. Thank you. That helped.
Let's wizard! The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Hold
You're
back.
on, Captain!
You!
I call upon a royal soul.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Oh god, next. Oh god, Emperor Whiteness. So all I need is Hyprit now. Wait, translated.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Well, that settles that.
All right, where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
Fine. So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
All right then.
you. So much. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse! There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up. Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Hey.
Right then.
Shall we?
Ah, damn it, I'm capped from wisdom. Oh, this sucks. Actually, what is the next thing anyway? Experience. Damn. I need to get wisdom up, really.
All right then.
Okay, so
Let's go.
that sucks. I need to Hierophant now. That should be done with the mask.
So whoever's strongest gets the
Whoa!
Can we talk?
So Water's Day is when you get Hierophant.
I'm off. Whoa!
All right then. Let's go.
I'm chuffed.
Young man! Young man!
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? I've been waiting.
Oh, there's still more mask because I didn't lock everything. Damn it. There's still a lot more masks to go. Emperor. I'm missing a double summoner at least, I know that. Need another Hierophant. And I can get this. After that, I need Devil Summoner. I should be done with all the mask. I think Devil Summoner's the only one left.
What now?
No! Devil Summoner. Oh shit! These two? That 1, 2. No, I do have Devil Summoner left. Those 1, 2, 3. I have 3 left. 3. No. 3, 4, and 5. Oh my god, I still have 5 more masks.
Oh, you'll come.
Okay. I don't even know why I can't get Barden or Brigitte to trigger. Am I missing something? I was hoping I could. Okay, so I guess I'll do the other quest, which is the defeat Milo. Equipment Center, Altaberry, Illuma Nuno.
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't even know if I can make it or not. Yep, that's why I got New Game Plus.
It's you.
Oh, him.
No.
Unbelievable.
The thing is...
Okay, guess I'll go there right now. Oh, that's good. I mean, I can either get Ballistio or... Okay.
Closure A, oh closure A.
Where to? Let's go. Well then. Right.
Can't make anything else. Oh, wait. I haven't made this yet? Yeah.
Really?
Oh, shit. Okay, let me save and then we'll go.
Everyone's here.
Lights.
You know, now that I think of it, I only have 20. Maybe getting this might be better. Because why do you need defense when Pokebird completely protects you from all attacks?
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Wait.
I've acquired a new ability.
I think it's better to go aggressive instead.
I fascinate this right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Do you run the skill steal on any? Yes, it's on Ice May, but honestly, have not steal for a long time, so it might backfire me eventually. Who knows? I wish I knew like what is good to steal and what isn't, but you know.
I must.
It
seems I've grown.
So Yufa can now inherit that one instead.
All right.
I think this is better this way. Yeah, there are some really cool items to steal though. Really good ones, so.
So, you got a plan?
It just sucks that, you know, you need a character that has good agility, and it's better to have that accessory so it can steal without having to restart, you know?
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
What to pick?
Okay,
Let's see.
Got a sec. That. Right then. Okay.
the only question is how much I can either read a book to finish it or try to get my, hopefully I can get my wisdom to max. How close is my wisdom to max though? Looks like maybe 1 or 2 attempts. That's the problem. That's kind of gatekeeping me from Yufa's I guess I'll finish the book first. Let's get this one, Imagination.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
So I need 2 more runs.
Of the royal magic gone. The tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think. As moths to flame.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Thank you.
That helps.
By this power, I've got my own tricks. I'll show we're looking good here.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
His comrade, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
A mystic shield.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Oh, really? Magic Reflect, huh?
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Reflect.
After you.
How about this? Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
The ugly shall
Behold
be
this
purged.
power.
Reflect this, bitch.
Observe the enemy for all that we strive for. Weakening the enemy.
Even my... I'd rather refrain for now.
It's okay. We can do that. I won't hold back. Burn!
With their weakness.
Oh, fire, okay.
Opening,
I
Captain.
bid you all farewell. like petals.
Summoner! No need to rush this. Summoner!
Let me see how I'm gonna do this.
Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
You
Let
think
us
yourself
fight
my
as one.
equal?
Can you withstand this?
Savior!
Yeah.
Allow me to support you.
I'd like
That helps.
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness. Where's your opening, Captain?
Fire.
They can't be!
This is just what I need.
Absolutely hideous!
Summon thee. Hit their weakness. Don't
I
let up now,
stand
Junah.
united together. Take my power.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! Oh. I bid you all farewell!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. After you.
Hideous! Absolutely
I've got my own
hideous!
tricks. Oh, sure looking good here.
Hideous! Absolutely hideous!
Here's your cue. Stubborn, hey?
Is everyone all come? Weakening the enemy. Here I go.
Absolutely hideous!
Be fortified.
Oh shit! Should have passed. Oh my god! Should have passed. Oh my god!
I bid you all farewell!
I should have passed.
I bid you all farewell!
Oh, I should have passed. I could have deal damage to him. I don't think he would have died, but oh well.
I'm counting on you.
That's completely my fault. I should have passed.
Hideous!
Please, after you.
Absolutely hideous!
Did anyway.
Hideous!
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Absolutely
strength.
hideous!
I'd rather refrain for now.
Wizard! Burn!
Bro, he would have died if I passed.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it. Well, that settles that.
All right then.
Ah, no harm in just...
All right then. Is it finally time?
Hey,
You! Hey!
Mission accomplished.
What now?
Holy jeez, 15 magic and luck? Yeah, that's very tempting, honestly. Well, actually, can you go over 15? Is 99 capped or not? I'm kidding. Let's find out. I mean, I lose the ability to do 2 turns, but the damage is gonna be ridiculously stupid. Oh, 99 is max. Okay, so I guess I should stop adding to matching, start going to like agility or something. It's definitely not best in slot for me. Definitely not. My best in slot is be able to do 2 attacks in a row. Yeah, I think I should start investing into agility. Actually, having her go first is not a bad idea. Having Junah goes first allows Yuffie goes first. It gives me the attack buff, so that way when I attack, I can do a lot of damage. Actually, what is everybody's stats? 34. I know Hokuber's the lowest. I don't have to worry about that. 22. Although I wish it was higher up there. 36. I really don't know what to put it in. Gotcha. How am I getting 15? I have 3 right here. So where's my other 15 points from? Oh, it's probably from the wizard. So it's gonna go over that once I get the tier 3 one. So that's definitely gonna be in the 95 room, probably. $45. 45, 49, 44. Yeah, I'm getting 12 from the archetype. 12 points from archetype, 3 from the accessory. If anything, I would like Yuffie to have the highest, because giving her the ability to cast attack buff right in the beginning is really nice. Actually, it's not really a big deal, but I don't know. I'll just keep it like this for now. I can do Junah's 7. I'm still locked out of damn. What's the best place to increase wisdom?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
I don't think they let you read a book in the thing, huh? I don't think they'll let you.
Go.
I don't think they'll let you, honestly. No. I'll read a book, damn it. Yeah, I might as well just reverse. Exit out.
What now?
Hey. That. Thank you. Here. Then.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep. Honestly. For real? I'm going home. Murders. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... oh! But...
you know, then...
I'm fine.
Right.
Yep.
So, music.
Hey.
You... Somehow...
It'll be fine.
Yes. However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
We can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes. Come on!
You would pursue peril.
You're right. Come on!
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Junah as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right there.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So? You know. It's coming up.
Damn, I have a few more pictures I could give her. I forgot about it. Oh, man. Let's see.
Hold there.
Let's see.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
What now?
See you.
Hello. Fancy a bit of info?
How can I? Really nothing I can prepare for.
He doesn't look like well, stranger things have happened.
I don't think the weapon shop or anything has anything new.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, you kidding me? They actually sell new stuff. Oh, oh, it's only 5 points. Wait, never mind. I didn't think there was still new stuff. Price. Okay, well. The difference is not big enough for me to... Oh, God, magic does. Wow, 30-point difference. Yeah, I think it's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is this... Increased strength of all magic versus... a 60-point increase. I wonder how big is the difference. That's very tempting to try and get. Yeah, I should get it. And I'll get hers. 45% increase. Reduce damage from being hit by your weakness. She has the weakness of actually that's something in praise too.
What now?
Her weakness is strike, I believe. Oh, lightning. I mean, it could help. It's just like that she'll use her weapon to attack at all. She's most likely gonna play complete defense.
Hello there.
But I need to check and see. Let me save first.
Hello there.
Okay. I think it's time to sell something that is have a lot of serpent great sword. Just 3. Yeah, we need 2 again.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
3. Okay, that's the best one, so I definitely want to sell that. I'll keep that too. And just update.
Now then.
Use the fish skills.
Now then.
Have a 9 now? Yeah, I do have 9. So. Really don't need these.
Now then. Now then. Now then. All right then, go.
See any better armor? Good that for me. Hulkenberg, 16. Okay. Junah. What is Junah using? $40. 340. What the hell's Junah equipped with?
What now?
Let's see. Oh, Magic 6. Okay, I can buy a new armor for Junah then. Everything else should be. Okay, I'll buy the weapon for Hulkenberg then. I have enough room.
Hello there. Good.
I'm ready. I hope I'm ready.
Hello. If I
And what is it you...
Looking good. Damn it.
All right then.
I can go to the church.
Let's go.
close your
Okay, I think I'm ready. Good. Save here.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Hello. I love it. This heat is insufferable.
Dear me! Say that.
Leave it out, mate.
It's quite fun.
Hit is on. Higher. Hit. Welcome. Damn it all.
Gone clammy all over.
Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Junah among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human? Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
LL, have you ever read the manga Berserk? Farnese the best.
I shall do my best.
Savior!
Allow me to support you.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I will fight with wizards! I've got my own tricks.
We settle this here. There is no escape from me.
This might sting.
Comrades, let it be your strike. Die by it.
I'm counting on you.
I will protect you.
Farnese the best girl in Berserk.
That helped.
I will annihilate you!
He's physical?
Oh, nice one,
Okay.
Captain.
That's fine.
I can do this. Be fortified. Thanks.
Wizard!
Looks like we can't brute force through this
I
one.
don't even know what the hell this weakness is going to be.
Won't hold back.
Oh, time to guess.
Burn!
It's okay. We're looking good here.
We
Watch
settle
me!
this here.
Going for the weak spot!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Not join with me!
Take my power. Thank you. Thank you.
That helped.
I pray you're ready. I must do something.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
That helped.
There is no escape
Royal
from
soul.
me.
Wait.
Better be sure.
Defense will go down to Julian. Just
Wizard! Freeze!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Roar!
I call upon a royal soul! This is just what I need! Your turn!
Paladin! Is that all?
I will annihilate you!
you're flying, really.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Jesus, what the hell's this? A strike to kill, strike to kill, strike to kill.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Thank you. Thanks.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
is no
shit.
Hold this
Oh.
power.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Junah, careful! Your defenses are down!
Let justice prevail! No. To you!
Savior!
Allow me to support you.
I knew you'd help. Just need it.
That helped.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Wind!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, get a drink, and have Happy go outside. Because she's an old dog. Yeah. And we'll continue on. I still got at least 2 hours left. And I believe the prince was gonna say, I'm an archetype. I think he is. Or puppet or something. I think he... I don't know. I'm definitely not what I am. I'm definitely not what I am, that's for sure. Okay, be right back real quick. Quick 5-minute break. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully Happy will be fine.
What now?
Is this the dungeon?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
All right then.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
You must hurry.
The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Follow that.
All right, then. All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
God, I was gonna say Shadow on the persona of the prince.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past.
Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I had a feeling it was because every time, because I noticed this area every time when someone awakened, it's always it's this area. So that's I kind of recognized it immediately. Also, note if you notice, his eyes are the same color now. It's not like well, we're having two different color eyes. So one eye is probably the actual prince, the other is probably his soul. You know what I mean? Soul. One eye's the soul, one eye's the body, or something like that. And the voice is definitely the mother. I'm sure it's the mother. She's the one who set everything up. There's a minute break, ad break, so I'm gonna delay the continuation until the ad is over. That way everybody can see the cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, I was wondering why he had two different color eyes, but I guess it makes sense because this one is soul, one is body. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's what I was mean by Magla is the body, the creation of the prince's fantasy, and the other eye is the soul of the prince. And then now everything's comes together. It's all in one now. I'm gonna make a save here. I'll reload. That's save? Yeah, saved here. I'll reload and put. I have a feeling that I wonder if he answered the questions on the previous part. If it's like a bad ending or something. It feels like it is. It feels like a Persona thing. Save down here. It's worth keeping. I have a feeling that if he answered the answers wrong, it's a completely bad ending. So
what now?
Go back to the actual. Okay, ad break should be over, so let's continue on. Actually, didn't get anything from that. Nothing really. I could study this archetype. Void Wave versus Cyclone. Heavy went 18 versus 26. Jesus.
I see. Fascinating.
Must have learned Soul Hacker.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
really.
And the story's really good though. I really enjoy it. Funny enough, it's like a reverse Persona in a way, where the shadow, where you have the shadow merge with you to become the true self. It's completely the opposite here.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Since the prince is already dead, the prince merged with the shadow of you. That's funny, in a way. What did I learn from? Do I really need that? Reduce their attack. Nah, I don't think I need this. Okay. I was waiting. So the condition of heterochromia. Yeah, yeah, that was the word I was trying to think of. I couldn't think of that word. It said those with it could see or have insight to like heaven or earth. This is similar to third eye, which is produced and represent enlightenment. Yeah, that's why I said the eyes. One eye is probably the prince's soul. And it which the mother, conjured along with the prince's will, which created the body, which is the other eye. So once both of them, gain that experience and then stuff, it combined together. I'm happy the game's spiritual sister DDS saga in gameplay. This is the closest we ever got to remaster. Oh god, I would love to play DDS remaster or something. I love that game. I still DDS 2 battle theme, Battle for Survival is still one of my all-time favorite battle themes ever. It's just so hype. I love it. Okay. The whole time, I was expecting a damn necromancer to jump in and go, surprise, bitch, and then fight you. I was expecting that the whole damn time. What about the other door? Ooh.
Really?
Oh, that's where he was, right here the whole time. Oh, so the prince was here the whole time. Wait, can I grab those? Okay. Well, I cannot say if it was based on a Japanese novel for DDS. I'm not familiar with that. Although I love DDS storyline. The first one and then the second one, it was really great. I loved it. The only thing I actually hated about DDS, the only thing I didn't like about DDS was the final dungeon. The final dungeon has so much pitfalls, traps, teleports. It's like SMT3. It's like SMT3 confusion. Yes, SMT3, their dungeons in that game is hell. It's really hell, unless you have a guide or something, a guidebook or something. The author of what DDS was based off is Yu Godai. I'll have to look that up. Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's you!
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides... Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
What now?
You're kidding me. Come on. I got this prince before I even finished getting my freaking mage class. What the hell? Okay, this is what he got. Oh god, instant full buff Heat Riser. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, resist all. Holy shit. What the fuck? Deals 999 damage to all enemies. God damn. Oh god, leveling up is gonna be a bitch though. Look at that. It's almost 2000 XP just level ones. Okay, anybody else learn that, or is it just... Yeah, it's just him. Damn, that resistol is very tempting though. Oh man, unfortunately this build is not even, it's not good for me unless I use sync attacks. If I use sync attack, yeah, it's definitely, I can definitely do it. I would need to yeah, I need another accessory to reduce the sync by 1 turn. It's only fire, dark, wind, and ice. No lightning. Resistol is very tempting though. It really is. Or probably drop this for resistol. Okay, well. That's safe. Hey, can't I just teleport? No, it won't let me teleport.
No.
Probably have enemies. Not really big deal. And I'm sure he's gonna be weak to holy anyway, so Junah has holy. No holy spells. Yeah, I should only have Hama though, which is kind of crappy. Is there more here?
All right then.
Oh.
Ready?
Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Oh, so you can't carry over the...
All right, let's take it down and then...
Oh, man, why am I... It's... Jesus.
Is there another way?
Better... Let's set it up!
Not that I won't hold back!
Yeah, Dick,
No. Let's work together!
Tis yours.
Wind!
You hit their weakness!
It's
That's
okay.
your opening, Captain!
We can do that. Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. Let's go. Maybe not.
Let's set it up!
Strike true!
Scour!
I take my fullest power. Allow me to support you. Thank you.
Thanks. Summoner! I summon thee! That felt great!
Fearless Sync, what the hell's that?
Lend me your strength.
Oh, okay. Let's go line guard for now, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
A mystic shield.
I am grateful. Thank you.
I need help. I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. The blade's edge! It's still up?
Okay. But that was expected.
Perhaps this will be.
I'd rather refrain for now. Summoner! Come forth! Smashed him! Allies, together! Take my power!
That is helpful.
That help.
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
I don't even know what's the weakness.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
Ice! How's that?
Jesus, what the fuck?
I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit! Wrong person. Oh.
Rise! Oh, purifying light! More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Summoner!
Who's number 2? Hokenber's number 2, actually.
Too much. Your turn. Behold, we stand together. Take my power. I will protect you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
Freeze! Let's push through. Let's stay calm.
God damn! He completely destroys that dude. Number 2 is the healer. Okay.
Let's go.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Oh shit! Forgot buff. God damn it. I forgot to keep buffing.
Here I go. Be
Damn it.
fortified. I'm alive. Thanks. Tonight I've got a special co-star. Let's start introductions. This might be a good strategy. Comrades, lend me your together then. I am grateful. That helped.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
Ice!
See, if I haven't at the sync 1 turn on him, it will be really, really good. Oh, it got countered. Looking for countered. Who's number 2? Number 2 is Junah. Junah doesn't really do anything.
Take my fullest power.
Actually, I can debuff him.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together. Together then.
Thank you. Thank you.
I knew you'd help. I will print! The blade's edge!
Nice hit.
Oh, critical. Nice.
Still here?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerated the headwind.
Oh, good.
Another round of wind attack.
Oh, even better.
We'd only just taken them out. Shield.
Hey.
Gotta do something about those apples.
That's good.
Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
He has wings, right? Okay, I could go full. Go full DPS on him.
I pray you're ready.
Boost 2, Eunice 2. Go on the boss.
This may be excessive.
I'm at +2. He's at. Maybe it might be better to make him go -2. Eh, who cares?
Power. I'm alive. That helps. Don't underestimate me. Please, after you. Comrades, lend me your strength. Let's go. That is helpful.
That helped.
They're gonna have 2 turns to attack.
Let's set it up.
Show them our might.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's your
I'm all
opening,
prepared.
Captain. Hold nothing back.
Scour.
God damn it. There goes my no damage run. So much for my no damage run, you bastard.
The situation is changing.
After you. Summoner. Going for the weak spot. Join with me. I leave it to you. I am grateful. That helped.
Thanks. I will come forth, royal soul.
'Tis yours.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Let's work together.
Let's go ice right here.
Together then.
This I can't get any more extra damage anyway. I think the win was physical, huh?
How's that? Yeah, that feels nice. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges.
and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you?
You with this voice that moves hearts, speak! Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, nice change.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move!
Oh.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet
It appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of wreath.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah. The Royal Palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O King? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why ain't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. You want us to support the prince!
Lady Junah, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
What now?
Yep, I was right. Wind was physical. That's why it didn't do as much damage as my ice version. Because ice is pure magic. So yeah, my 25 strength versus 81 magic is yeah, makes a difference. Definitely. Warlock. So it's all dark magic, that's it? Yeah. It's kind of lame. Elemental Master has all the elements. Well, missing wind. That's...
I see.
So let me see. Oh, that's yeah. I just noticed something. Okay, that's a magic boost. This one. Okay. Okay, I'm missing this. Shield Blessing. So this kind of flipped around. Shield Blessing, Magic Circle flipped around. So I need to carry over Shield Blessing to the other one. Fire, Ice, and Lightning. So I carry everything except for Fire, Ice, and Lightning. Fire, Ice, and Lightning. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Holy shit. No, never have a lot.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, you look I look wacky.
Really? I found new power.
So this is mediums 10. So I'm actually gonna start losing MP now. I'm only get it's gonna cost 8 MP a run. And that's fine. Okay, we're bringing magic not magic circle. Oh Jesus. I could do a lot of damage if I add magic circle in. Shield Blessing. And then debilitate Cyclone and
that.
Do I need debilitate? I'll break debility. Technically, if I used Void Wave, it already weakened their attack by. Well, I guess. Oh, it really depends on what happens. Yeah, I'll just stick with this setup for now. Okay, but the equipment is incorrect anyway. Okay, never mind. I have the right thing. Okay, never mind. My setup is correct. Luck 9, wow. Improve concentration. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Does it give you concentrate? Magic boost, 15% more damage. Ooh, it's gonna be fun once I can get this. So I can carry over, what do we have here? Right now it's heroic slash. It won't, you can't carry that over, sadly. I would love to carry over resist all. That would have been great. No, that's fine.
All right then.
Oh,
Where to?
damn it! I want my luck. Oh, it's idle state today. I want my luck. Oh, what a waste. What a waste.
Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back, after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Mister.
All right then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh wow, it's completely different.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'Tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
We'll face danger here.
What a view!
What the heck's on his dread? What the heck?
And right there's a lab. Which one? What a view! Here's where we are now.
What the heck? So dread.
Let's put an end to this.
Smash it all to bits!
I wonder what dread does. That's the question.
All right then.
It's side quest. Damn.
Let's go.
Got it.
Man, I lost my chance to poop for luck. That sucks.
All right. All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
I think I need Hierophant, right? I think it's just Hierophant now.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord. Whoa!
They should just...
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh god, just... Okay, just a bunch of side quests. Lots of stuff to do.
Luis? Oh. What'll it be?
Okay, so I can't buy anymore. That sucks.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now where will...
Oh.
That's a good kitty.
I've been waiting.
Oh. Okay. So I need another wizard. So I need a priestess. Any hermit and let me start from or priestess. Wizard master. Mage Knight. That'd be Hierophant. I need Hierophant. So Hierophant and priestess, and I can make this. Yeah, I assume so. I'll check in a second.
What now?
Oh, there it is. Royal Warrior. What? Let's see what he got. Vorpal Blade? Okay. Brave Blade. Oh shit! 8th ship. 8th ship is here. He got freaking 8th ship. Royal Knight. Dark Knight and Elemental. Oh my god, that's expensive as fuck. Oh wow, that is really good. Get an extra turn back after using this. Jesus, 100 MP. Nullifies one non-almighty attack. Let's say 579. This one gives more stats, and honestly, the synthesis here is a lot better too. The only advantage Royal Knight has is the fact that if you taunt, you can get an extra turn back. That's it. Oh, this is not really defense. This is more of a offensive defensive. This is like a knight, you know. It's just not like a defensive. I'll stick of defense. It's like a Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master combined, if anything. Which makes sense. Ice Main. Royal Thief. Okay, well, he has a better steel, that's for sure. He looks pretty badass, too. This is not bad, actually. His skill set isn't bad compared to his usual unit. What? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Why do I have only 15%? And she gets the 25%. I already have that ability, so I'm not worried. I actually have this on Junah and Yuffie. God damn. I would love to have Magic Surge on my character. That's insane stupid. Yuffie. Damn. This is actually good. I have to admit, this is actually pretty damn good. Compared to what I can use. I would definitely like to put oh wait, is it only Junah can, yeah, except she's on healer right now. Damn. That's stupid. Strike attack 30%. Oh man. Oh, he actually loses magic. -2. What the heck? That's funny. Not that it matters. Oh man, if only Junah could use the royal summon, that would have been best. That would have been so good. But the problem is Yuffie's stats are pretty meh. So she can't really take advantage of the actual attacks. Yeah, she has like 20 points more. That's a shame, can't cross it. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh, I need to learn Magic Secret. Where's Magic Secret? This one. I need to finish maxing to get double summon. Yeah, that's fine. I should be close to anyway.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is...
What?
Not quite.
Archetype Soul Hacker? Yes, Seeker.
No way!
Guess you're seeking for your soul. Yeah, Basilio. That's right. His potential is really awesome in Zelda.
You'll come.
That's a lot of quests to pick up.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm definitely can't get anybody's archetype. I just can't see, because if it is, I would definitely put Yufa as the Royal Summoner and put Junah as the healer. But the thing is, Yufa's her stats is really bad compared to Junah. That's why Junah as a summoner is much stronger than Yufa as a summoner right now. So even if Yufa is a Royal Summoner, I seriously doubt she'll do as much damage as Junah is as a Devil Summoner. So because of that huge stat difference. Unless I stack her up with like magic stats and stuff like that. But yeah. Sadly, the mass dancer is not that great. I really don't like it. I'm sticking with Elemental Master. I mean, Prince is good, is really good, but obviously my stat is skewed toward magic, so it kind of like I'm not gonna do, you know, any half of his attacks are physical, the other half is magic. So as you've seen on that human boss, my wind attacks were like just like 1/3 of what my ice magic was doing to it. Which is ridiculous, you know? It's like, what, 400 versus 1,200 or something? So, yeah. Poking Bird, I like her better as a paladin. Because of the way she can shut down the enemy's attack. So, which the Royal Knight can't do. But Royal Knight, the class of Royal Knight, the skill set is not what a paladin is. It's more of a, you know, offensive, defensive situation. So I'm using her as a shutdown. Heist made Royal Deep was nice. It's definitely worth it. That's for sure. Same thing with Belicio. Whatever, I guess Royal Berserker or something, I guess. Okay, Stroll is good too, definitely. I would say Junah is probably the most, as one of the more bleh. Though her 25% more magic damage is ridiculous. I want that. I really want that on my mage. I'm sure there's a trophy. I'm not sure how. Is it like I have to master everything on what I see, or does everybody has to be mastered? See, I don't know, but oh well. That's something I'll worry about in New Game Plus. I was thinking about doing Regicide difficulty on New Game Plus, but we'll see. Anyway, what a story. It's already midnight, so it's Wednesday. Gotta stop. Trophies for main characters have all classes unlocked and fully low. Okay, that's not hard, honestly, because the way I have it set up right now is everybody's feeding into the leaf. And I'm using all that on my hero. I'm sure there's better farming spots eventually. Probably in the final dungeon, there's probably some good farming spots. I'm sure. Anyway, today's Wednesday, so there will not be a stream. I'm doing a triple shift. At work, I'm opening and closing, so I definitely won't be able to stream at all. If I do, it'll probably be a 1-2 hour stream. If I do. It'll probably be like at 10 or 11 at night Central Time. And if it is, maybe I'll do Yeast 10, but there's a good chance I might not even stream. Who knows? It's definitely not gonna be better for tomorrow, so if it is, if I do stream, it'll be a short stream of probably Yeast 10 demo. I really did want to try that out. But Thursday, I will continue on. Lots of quests to do. I need... Okay, I can do his. Oh, finally I can finish this. Finally. Okay. I can hold him up. I can hold off on this one because I know it's guaranteed morning. But this could be, I don't know, maybe he might have a nighttime, so I'd rather do his first. I'm sure Junah's at night, so I have at least near us. Junah at night. Yufa, I'm not so sure yet. I'm getting there, I'm surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 days to get everybody up. And now 30 days. How many days left? 30 days. So yeah, I have a lot. I have like half a month to get this done. I still need to get... Oh, I can't do one of them because my wisdom's not maxed yet. That's killing me from getting a Devil Summoner right now. Well, at least the something from Devil Summoner. I'm not sure what it is. But anyway, yep. Hope you enjoyed it. That was awesome though. I did call it though. I did call about the humans. Although I was not 100% correct. I did say that Elda was human, but magic, you know, the human got split into half of them, that they get, you know, eroded or overflowed by magic. They become the humans monsters, and the other half, they don't. So I was kind of right in a way. So I did not expect the prince part. The you and the prince. I did not expect that. I was kind of wrong in that. I thought you were like, well, actually, not really, because it did say that he was like the archetype. Technically, you are Persona. You're the shadow of him. And let's see what else is there. I did not expect Luis to be Elda. I had a feeling it might be, but because after the you know, the village leader talked about Luis, but the whole time he was wearing a stupid little ornament to have horns. I did not expect that at all. Oh, that was so surprising. Okay, thank you for watching. So again, tomorrow no stream. If there is a stream, it'll be a really short stream of probably Yeast 10 demo. Otherwise, Thursday or Friday, whenever, you know, whenever I'm not exhausted or busy. Thursday, Friday will be Metaphor. Turning on 30 days to do bonds, side quests, more dungeons, assuming there's more dungeons and other stuff. Okay, so thanks for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe and be happy. Peace. See you all next stream. And have a happy good night.
Thank you for watching LL's stream. If you enjoy the stream, please follow and subscribe to Happy.